Nos, így remélem rendben van a hang, és mindenki hallja, amit mondok, illetve a játékot is lehet hallani. Na, szóval Witcher 3 Blood and Wine, kiegészítő. Elsősorban a főküldetést mellékelem egy kicsit. Elkezdtünk ugyebár egy szálat, amiben megkaptunk egy szerződést, hogy segítenünk kell megölni egy szörnyet, aki igazából nemeseket támad meg. Mint kiderült, ennél egy kicsit bonyolultabb a történetszál, hiszen egy vámpírt üldözünk, akinek az egyik ismerőse, akit megmentett a mi barátunk. Elsősorban ezzel a főküldetés szállat mellékelem, egy nagyon kicsit körülnézek a világban, hiszen elmentünk teljes mértékben a megszokott Witcher világtól, mármint nem a világtól, hanem maga Novigrádtól, Velentől. Ez egy teljesen új környék. Amint látszódik, szép nagy a térkép, van rajta sok kérdőjel, hát annyira nem túl sok, de van rajta kérdőjel. Elsősorban mellékküldetéseket fogok csinálni, felveszem a hirdetőtáblákból a kisebb-nagyobb Witcher megbízásokat, illetve a kérdőjeleket valószínűleg földerítem, hogy mennyire, azt nem tudom mennyire leszek jó, hiszen 40-es szinten vagyok, és már most vannak olyan mellékküldetéseink, amik 46-os szinttől ajánlottak. A többi kisebbet valószínűleg meg fogom tudni csinálni, és valószínűleg ezzel fogok kezdeni, és miután ezekkel úgy nagyjából végeztem, utolértem magam, utána megyek rá a főküldetésre, ami 39-es szintű. Úgyhogy jelenleg ez a terv.
The same path. Follow me, please.
Down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
They're so heroic, we had to summon a Witcher to do their work. Hey there, half-wit!
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife a
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Levioda.
Me oh my! A rich fella!
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Me oh my! A rich fella!
Na. Újra vonalban, újra elmondom akkor a sztorit, hogy jelenleg a mellékküldetéseket csináljuk, a közül is az Otthon Édes Otthon nevezetű mellékküldetést, amikor ugyebár ezért a mellékküldetésért mi az egyik pontban megkapunk egy házat, Gerált első házát, és jelenleg ezt a házat mutatják nekünk körbe. Igazából ez egy kis apró dolog. Azért is jöttünk ide, mert itt van a ládikánk, ahova ugyebár el tudjuk pakolni folyamatosan a dolgainkat, és mivel hogy fölvettem egy teljesen új melvértet, teljesen új szettet, ezért valószínűleg, hogy bele akarok rakni pár dolgot, illetve az előző szettet le akarom rakni, mindaddig, amíg nem tudom továbbfejleszteni, és addig ezt valószínűleg használni fogom, és ezért is jöttünk ide, hiszen a házban van a ládikánk, ami ott található, de jelenleg ezt a mellékültést csináljuk, ami az otthon édes otthon.
Follow me, please.
A man who dare not down some red is a
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
But do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Me oh my!
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Cofo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
választottam elsősorban végső soron a mellékküldetések közül, mivel hogy a rejtek helyen mindig van egy láda, ahol ugyebár tárolhatjuk a dolgainkat. Na most Witcher világában ugyebár a rúnaköveket bele lehet pakolni a fegyverekbe, illetve az armorokba. Na most ugyebár ezek pluszt adnak, mint például itt van, hogy nagy árdrúna fejlesztés 10% árdjellerősséget ad, ugyebár az árdjel ugyebár a lökés, és ugyebár a nagy és a kicsi között a maximum csak az, hogy mennyi extrát ad, hogy például a kokáért kis axirúna az 2% jellerősséget ad, az axirúna a normál az 5%-ot ad, a nagy pedig 10% jellerősséget ad az adott jelre. Tehát mivel hogy teljesen új armort csináltunk, nem is tudom mennyi, 5 vagy 6 üres helyünk van, amit bele tudunk pakolni. Ezt azért jó kiválasztani, amilyen jeleket használunk. Én ugyebár legfőképpen az ignit használom, ugyebár az égést, viszont sajnos abból csak kis ignirúnám van, de valószínűleg ebből meg többet fogok majd belepakolni. Az axi az hasonló, ugyebár a meggyőzés, illetve kábasság, lassítást okozhatja bizonyos emberek, szörnyeknél. Jó dolog, hogyha ki van fejlesztve, mivel hogy plusz párbeszédeket tudsz vele feloldani, illetve pénzt lehet vele spórolni sokszor, amikor egy embert meg kell győzni. Úgyhogy jelenleg ez ilyen kis apró dolog, hogy össze-vissza kell válogatni, hogy na most akkor mi az, amit az ember használ. Quent ugyanúgy sokszor szoktam használni, viszont 11 fölösleges. Úgyhogy igazából ez csak egy ilyen apró dolog, amit össze kell válogatni, mert jó, hogyha az ember úgy fölkészülve megy egy harcba, hogy na akkor van egy kis extra plusz segítsége. Nos. Rúnákat lehet találni, illetve venni és fegyverkereskedőknél össze-vissza mindenhol. Én a legtöbbet csak szereztem, és általában egy-két szettet az ember elég sokáig tud használni a Witcherben, úgyhogy ha az ember jól összeválogatja, akkor nem fogja minden második ütközetnél lecserélni. Na most acélfegyver, ugyebár az acélkard az kifejezetten csak emberek, illetve a sima vadállatok ellen szoktuk használni. Ugyebár ez 25 árdjel erősséget ad alapjáraton, 75% kritikus sebzés, 10% kritikus találat, 15% mérgezés, illetve plusz bónusz tapasztalatpont emberenként. Tehát egész jó mondhatni. 3 üres hely van benne. Na most emberek ellen, ugyebár a fegyverekhez lévő rúnák, azok a fegyvereknél, a páncélnál lévők a páncélban vannak, az inventory szépen elosztotta ezeket. Van nekünk egy fagyás okozta esély, 5%, 5% égés okozta esély, 5% vérzés, 5% mérgezés, 5% kábasság, illetve 5% kibillenés. Na most a vérzés az hasznos az embereknél, a szörnyek kevésbé. Láttam értelmét, hogy belerakjunk egy ezüstkardban. A kábaság szintúgy, illetve a kibillenés esély is inkább az emberekre vonatkozik jobban, és akkor itt látszódik is, hogy plusz 5% vérzés okozta esély, plusz 5% kábaság, és plusz 5% kibillenés esélye. Ezután jön az ezüst kard. Ugyebár 25 árt, 25 vagy 75 kritikus, 10 kritikus találat, 15 mérgezés, illetve 20 bónusz, és amit látszódik itt alól, írja, hogy jelenleg mínusz 39-es sebzése van, hiszen 65%-os fegyver minősége, ezt ugyebár javítanunk kell. Erre vannak készletek. Nekem jelenleg van az inosok fegyverjavító, ami 40%-ot állít vissza, illetve a mester fegyverjavító, ami 90%-ot. Tehát egyet rárakunk, és egyből látszik, hogy 100%-os a fegyver állapota, és nincs semmi mínusz sebzés. Szóval van itt egy 5% mérgezés, egy fagyás és egy égés. Ezek közül én ezt a hármat jobban szoktam, hiszen ezek a fő elemek jobban vonatkoznak a szörnyekre. Tehát teszem azt egy trollnál, egy jégtrollnál, hogyha benne van az 5% égés, akkor bónusz sebzést tudunk okozni vele, ami sokat segít harcban. Nos, ezután következik a páncél. Most a viperapáncélt vettük föl, ami 30% szúrtsebzés, páncélnál melvérnél, 50% méreg ellenállás, 30% vágott sebzés elleni ellenállás, 40%-os szörnyek sebzés ellenállás, illetve 40%-os elemi ellenállás. Igazából itt teljesen mindegy, melyikbe mit rakunk. A lényeg az, hogy ugyebár ez, hogyha egy szedbe ezt nem egy szedbe hordjuk, itt ez összeadódik, és van egy játékos statisztika, ahol itt látjuk, hogy milyen sebzésünk van, milyen jelenőségünk van, melyik ilyenre van, hány százalék esély, hogy belassuljon, stb. Hát itt szépen elkezdjük rakogatni bele. Teljesen mindegy, hogy melyikbe mit rakunk, hiszen a legvégén úgyis összeadódik az érték. Szóval belepakolgattuk, és egyből látjuk, hogy a 118-as jelerősség után most már 122-es, 122%-os a jelerősség, az árdielnek fölment, ignéjelnek a tűzsebzése növekedett, stb. Nagyobb esély van az érden lassítása, hosszabb ideig tart. Szóval ezeket jó összeválogatni. És akkor ez volt a fő dolog, amiért ide jöttünk. Közben megcsináltuk az otthon édes otthon küldetést, illetve nem csináltuk meg, csak elkezdtük. Ugyebár körbe mutatták nekünk a területet, illetve lehetőségünk volt rá, hogy felújítsuk a házat, illetve a környékét. Nyilván pénzfüggő volt, pénzünk volt, úgyhogy meg tudtuk csinálni a házfelújítást. Erre igazából várnunk kell 3 napot. Most ezt valószínűleg nem tesszük meg itt ebben a formában, hanem majd vissza fogunk térni. És akkor elindulunk valamerre. Valószínűleg elindulunk északnak. Itt van 2 hirdetőtábla, ide elmegyünk és fölveszünk a 2 hirdetőtábla mellékküldetését, és akkor valószínűleg útközben találunk kérdőjelet, azt megcsináljuk. Ezek a kérdőjelek elsősorban jelenthetnek erőhelyet, ami pluszt ad az adott erőhelynek a jelére, illetve kapunk egy plusz tapasztalati pontot, ami jó, hiszen fejleszthetünk belőle. Illetve jelentett szörnyfészket, és rejtett kincset, vagy szörny általi kincseket, amiket, hogyha megölünk, akkor nyilván kilútolhatjuk az adott lootot, megkapjuk, és nem is tudom, nagyobb, erősebb fegyverekre tehetünk szert. Na most az igazság, hogy ezek általában inkább pénzszerzésre valók, mert egy komolyabb Witcher felszerelést jobban össze lehet tenni, amit megcsinálnak nekünk, vagy mi alakítjuk össze, amik erősebbek szoktak lenni. Nos, a térképen nem is mutatta, ugyebár, hiszen nem vettük még fel ugyebár ezt az ismeretlen helyet, de a térképen közben megjelent, hogy szörnyek a szőlősben. Itt két új szörnyel találkoztunk.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Itt van, hogy itt ezt el kell pusztítani, beledobunk egy gránátot, illetve bombát, fölrobban, és a helyét ki lehet fosztani, és kapunk több alkímiai alapanyagot, amikkel ugye annyira nem szoktam foglalkozni, fel szoktam venni őket, illetve ha kell, és ezáltal, hogy most megcsináltuk ezt a mellékküldetést, nem feltétlenül mellékküldetés, inkább ilyen felfedezni való, találkoztunk ugyebár egy új szörnyel, ez a 100 lábú, mindjárt meg is nézünk. Rovarférék családjába tartozik, óriás 100 lábúak, érdenjel, ami jobban hatásos ellenjével lelassítja, illetve rovarolaj.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Na, el is érkeztünk az első hirdető táblához, ahol felvettünk küldetéseket, és látszik is, hogy térképen itt Rahedli sok új kérdőjel található, illetve a mellékküldetések között is lett egy-két új, ezekben egyenlőre, hát jóval körül 40-es szinttől kifejezetten láttam. Szóval ilyenkor el lehet kezdeni azt csinálni, hogy jó, akkor megyünk egy kört, és akkor mindegyik kérdőjelhez oda megyünk. Valószínűleg így is fogok tenni. Elkezdem menni a kérdőjelni, és szépen sorba mindegyikhez elmegyek. Megnézem, hogy mi mit ad. Ezek a dolgok igazából jók szintlépésre is, illetve pénzszerzés, ami nekünk most kell. Utána elmegyek majd ehhez a hirdető táblához, és megpróbálok minél több helyre eljutni, és minél több szörnyet megölni így egy nekifutásra, hiszen ugyebár a készleteink is fogyhatnak, stb. Úgyhogy kezdjünk is neki. Elsősorban mivel hogy a fecskeit a Witcher világában a életerőn, jelenleg 3 darab van benne egy 5-ös készletből, ezeket úgy tudjuk tölteni, hogy meditálunk egyet. És a meditáció folyamán, ugyebár az alkoholból ő magától automatikusan csinál, illetve föltölti a készletet, és akkor itt látszik is, hogy 5/5 töltet, tehát meg is van. Ezt annól az egyben jobban meg volt csinálva, ott le kellett közvetlenül a tűz mellé ülnünk, és nekünk kellett kikeverni az egészet. Úgyhogy egy kicsit egyszerűbb a dolog. Úgyhogy neki is indulunk felfedezni a kérdőjeleket, hogyha egyszer keszek végre utána tudna jönni. Úgyhogy neki is indulunk.
Hey, over here, please.
Az első kérdőjelnél már is egy mellékültést
I
kapunk.
did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then, talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Na tehát akkor borpince, kitakarítás. Általánosságban választhatunk abból, hogy rögtön segítünk nekik, illetve a fizetésről lehet alkudozni.
First things first. Need to talk about my
Nyilván
reward.
kell a pénz. Pénzből élünk. Na most ezt ti nem látjátok, hiszen a baloldali monitoromra kirakta. 150 aranyat ajánl érte. Mit tudunk kicsikarni tőle? Maximum plusz 70-et, viszont hogyha túl sokat kérünk tőle, akkor bosszúsági szintje van, illetve nem fogadhatjuk el utána már a hívást elviekben.
Not far now. We find
Amit látjátok, én
ourselves
ajánlottam
a hair
érte
from a goal.
30-at, egyből följebb ment a bosszúsági szintje, tehát nem 150-ért, hanem nem is tudom, jelenleg megpróbáljuk, hogy
I
175
knew we would agree to
aranyért elfogadjuk a megbízást, és el is fogadta, tehát igazából 25 aranyjal többért dolgozunk majd most.
Arachnomorphs don't look much
el
like
is
bunnies,
fogadjuk a
but they
megbízást.
sure breed like them. Best nip the
Valószínűleg, hogy
problem in
könnyű
the
lesz
bud.
ennyi
I'll look
pénzért.
into it.
Általánosságban elég alapszintű megbízások vannak, meg is jelent, hogy új küldetés. Ki is kell tisztítanunk a barlangot, be is
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Was looking to buy some.
Amint látjátok, itt is lehetnek rúnái, tehát az eladónak is lehetnek, viszont elég drágák, tehát 2500 korona, csak azért, hogy jobb legyen, általánosságban meg lehet venni. Hát most szegények vagyunk, úgyhogy nem. Egyébként is elég jól telepakoltuk a dolgokat. Lehet kapni itt ugyebár rúna kövekről ábrát, ugyebár te magad is csinálhatsz rúnákat, amiket meg lehet oldani. De még nem csináltam, az a nagy igazság, úgyhogy nem volt rá akkora szükségem, illetve ad pluszt a játék nyilván a rúnákra, de annyira el lehetett boldogulni, én legalábbis úgy éreztem, hogy eddig el lehetett boldogulni, úgy, hogy az ember nem csinált magának.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
És vissza az alaptervezetünkhöz, hogy a kérdőjelekhez megyünk. Van itt folyamatosan pár darab, úgyhogy megyünk is tovább.
Drink! Give me a drink!
I'm going to save the hands! Watch your stone!
Something's not right.
A második kérdőjegy elhagyott település. Itt általánosságban szörnyek vannak, amiket hogyha megölünk, akkor a település újra lakhatóvá válik, és visszajönnek az emberek. Ilyenkor általában lesz valami olyan, ami miatt hasznos ezt a dolgot megcsinálni. Viszont úgy nézem, hogy egy 47-es linérs támad ránk, aki ez még mondjuk úgy, hogy valószínűleg kevés vagyok, de megpróbálkozunk vele. néz ki, túléltem az összecsapást, viszont valahol van még egy lidérc, illetve nem. Biztos. Na, úgy néz ki, hogy ezt az erdő démont megöltük, és vissza is tértek ugyebár a településre az emberkék. Azért nem használtam, mert az igazság, hittem benne, hogy meg tudom ölni lidércet. Az egyik lidércet nem is sikerült, másikat viszont igen, és úgy néz ki, hogy fel is szabadítottuk ezt a települést, ami egy jó pont, viszont mindenünket elhasználtuk, amit lehetett. Úgyhogy pihettünk egyet, föltöltöttük magunkat, és újra nekivágunk a következő kérdőjelnek, ha meg tudjuk csinálni, mert az az igazság, hogy így 47-es szinten, 47-es szintű ellenféllel nem olyan... Szóval lehet, hogy lesznek olyan küldetés részek, ahol ilyen mellékküldetés kérdőjelek, ahol nem biztos, hogy boldogulni fogok, olyankor nincs más hátra, mint vissza. Ami nem jelenti azt, hogy későbbiekben nem fog visszajönni és megkeresni azt a pontot, ahol nem sikerült jelenleg boldogulni mekkora szinten. Egy rejtett kincs lett a következő kérdőjel, ahol ismét itt a 47-es lidért, szeretjük az ilyet. Hála az égnek egy. De most akkor használunk lidércolajat. Na szóval a lidércolaj, hogyha van egyáltalán, megnézzük, kísértetolaj kell neki. Hiszem. Lidércek. Oldpor, kísértetolaj a Quen, Ignés a Quen-jel, ami hasznos. Nyilván nekünk van kísértett olaj, amit mindjárt használunk is. Hívni. Mindjárt elmondom a mérgezés szintje, a főzetmérgezés, ugye mert mindegyik főzetnek van egy mérgezési szintje, tehát ezek nem feltétlenül csak gyógyítanak. Hogyha túl sokat iszunk egy főzetből, ugyebár a főzetmérgezés hatására, csökkenni kezd az életünk. Tehát hiába növekszik valamelyes szinten, ugyebár a mérgezés hatására csökken, ezt számos módon lehet orvosolni más főzetekkel, illetve vannak olyan ételek, amik főzetmérgezés ellen vannak. Nem is tudom, hogy melyik például helyén. Nézzek. Na nem tudom, tudom, hogy vannak olyan főzetek, amikkel semlegesíteni lehet a főzetmérgezést. Megöltük ugyebár lidércet, ugyebár rejtett kincsről van szó, tehát igazából meg kell keresnünk. Kétségbe embertől, kétségbe esett ember naplóját kaptuk meg a holttest kilútolása folyamán. Ahol ugye végig lehet olvasni, hogy na most akkor mi is történt az emberkével, miért történt az, ami történt. És majd ezáltal kapunk olyan nyomot, amin elindulhatunk, hogy akkor végső soron hol van az ő kincse.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Hey!
Tucson's best wines would be impossible without passion.
hát amint látszik, találkoztam egy hegyi trollal, ami kicsit nagyobb szintű, mint én vagyok. Nem is tudtam legyőzni. Egy csapás. Szóval de valószínűleg, hogy nem fogok most eljutni, mert itt ezt a kérdőjelet, ezt ki is hagyjuk. Valószínűsíthető, hogy egyébként itt elég nagyobb szintű ellenfelek lesznek, tehát ha még egy-két ilyennel találkozok, akkor valószínűleg, hogy ezt a részt, ezt a kérdőjeles részt, ezt egyelőre így hagyom, és nem fogok vele annyira foglalkozni, hiszen az, hogy mindenhol meghalok, az nem éppen a leghasznosabb, meg a legjobb, úgyhogy akkor valószínűleg csak fölveszem a hirdetőtábla részeit és az adott szintű mellékküldetéseket fogom elkezdeni csinálni.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Praised be our Lord
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be...
by the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely. It rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Let me see what you're serving. Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Can I shoot your husband?
Feast till the wine barrels run dry.
Hey,
There is
don't you
no
step on me.
tomorrow.
Let's go.
Runs through the town. Up through the mountains like that.
szintje, mivel itt van a Hanza főhadiszállása elviekben a két körözött bűnöző. Megnézzük a többi pontot, aztán valószínűleg előzőleg is, hogy a hirdetőtáblánál felvesszük a mellékküldetéseket, és akkor elindulunk a fő mellékküldetésekre, nem erre a kalandozásos dologra. Úgyhogy elvileg ez a terv.
Once more for saving.
I think I shall say title it all and go hut sheep.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Faster. Slow now. Just wonderful. I'll look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Damn it. Something behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
leftovers.
I wonder what the old lady's making for supper.
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Each time I come here,
Most amusingly, the locals believe all that tripe. For instance, the giant, which the knight they call Guillaume slew, they claim it was cursed.
Guillaume will do anything to impress a woman.
Here, all seek to make an impression through what they do.
It can be interesting at times. I would not at all mind if a knight were to slay a giant for me.
Could I ever use a nap?
Szóval itt vagyunk a másik hirdető táblánál, ahol is megint kaptunk egy nagy csomó kérdőjelet. De most nem fogok neki a kérdőjeleknek egyelőre, hanem kezdek egy mellékküldetést, és akkor meglátjuk, merre jutunk el. A mellékküldetéseket általában mindig a legkisebb szinttől kezdem, tehát itt ugyebár külön választhatók a Novigrádi, az alapjáték, a Skelligei alapjáték, illetve a Borvidék Blood and Wine Expansion nek a mellékküldetései. Neki kezdünk egy 35-ös szintűnek, kiválasztjuk, megnézzük, hogy hol van. Itt is van, nem messze. Oda valószínűleg úgy fogunk lemenni, hogy egy kérdőjelet megnézünk, és akkor nem gyors utazásban, hanem lóháton fogjuk megtenni ezt a távolságot.
Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Bumboch it all. I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Could look into it, maybe. Long as you have the means to pay me.
Have mercy, man. The store itself has... Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
All right. I'll take a look inside your storehouse. Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Reeks in here. Reeks in here.
I like that silver.
If only I was
Is the
healthy.
storehouse safe?
Greetings.
Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, tout sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Show me what you're peddling. So...
Közben visszanéztünk az házunkra, hiszen elvileg kész a felújítás, ami igazából eléggé látványos is, szóval jó néz ki.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB. Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
És a legszebb az egészben, hogy most már rombolhatunk is.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time. BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolius's garden to its former verdancy?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Úgy látom, hogy a ház felújítás jár egy kis belső díszítéssel is, ami jó dolog, csak nem értem, hogy miért nem engedik például a trófát felrakni. A festményből se túl sokat tartottam meg, illetve nincs is túl sok. Úgyhogy hát lehet itt is pénzt költeni mindenre. Ház felújításra, hasonló, mint az Assassin's Creed 2-ben volt annó, ami hasonló dolog volt, csak ott egy teljes város részt kellett felújítani, itt csak egy ilyen forrászati pincét. Viszont kíváncsi vagyok rá, hogy esetleg a végén pénzt ad-e, illetve van-e lehetőség arra, hogy bevételt termeljen a ház. Ez egy jó pont, nyilván nem annyira kell a pénz a Witcherbe, bár most ennél a résznél, sőt a kiegészítőknél, ahogy észrevettem, egyre jobban arra hajtanak rá, hogy minél több pénzt adjon az ember. Előző küldetés kiegészítőben is volt egy rész, ahol ilyen 10 000-eket kellett dobálni egy rúnamesternek, csak azért, hogy jobb felszerelése legyen, és a végén ugyebár nekünk is tudott jobb dolgokat csinálni. Én annyira nem használtam ki a dolgot, úgyhogy nem láttam szükségességét annyira. Na már most Megszállott lovag éneke című mellékküldetést fogjuk elkezdeni, ami nek a leírása itt található.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? I have comrades I can ask. Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a Witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel a need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another... For the best development score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets. Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters. So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
As punishment for our sins, we have ceased to succor our
Here in Withcer, through my eyes of
Long
spy for
live
force.
Duchess Anna!
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
By my troth.
For honor, Withcer, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it.
Yes, we can.
What's the point? Go on! No remorse!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Hey ho, hey ho! Knight's life is full of woe.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our...
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grip. My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Here in Withcer, all right and fair.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, whose name I choose not to divulge, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Falling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Right, Edinburgh clans, ducks nipples,
Tehát lovagi tornán indulunk
spiral
a
pixies,
szerelmünk ezért.
on
Nyilván
sale
ugyebár
now. Come and get them.
megpróbáljuk a legjobbat kihozni. Érdekes Geralt látni egyébként teljes páncélzatban, ez nyilván Witchereknek nem szokás a teljes testpáncél viselése, hiszen nehéz, illetve lassítja őket. Hát érdekes, meglátjuk mi lesz ebből az egészből.
decided to turn knight errant.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover loosely grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's heart strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian, thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here! Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
Na szóval azt derítettük ki, hogy valószínűleg, hogy a Vivien az egy brusa. Vagy bruszka. Na már most találkoztunk már egyel. Szeretik a madarakat, és át tudnak változni ilyen vámpírszerű valamivé. Igazából vámpírnak egy fajtája, így a Witcher univerzumban.
The flower of chivalry.
Dragon's eyes on a stick. Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Hormakaspark of Mecht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia, a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the sands from the clouds retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the sands from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The
Tony's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. He's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound. He lost! Endure and keep pace! A race of such style, such grace, such speed, to watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight, we shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate.
Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Roach.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Grey Dome scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till attorney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. No mercy!
Lost your nerve?
But inside does he weep for those who have gone? The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts, he sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last, will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans lock stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequal, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, Not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got them!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Come on, come closer. Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Kelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside them.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me? Ceiling. Harpies got their nest here. What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. brothers sent me.
Tja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still? Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back! The whole of us! Once!
Pathetic.
They want my head!
What they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine.
Perhaps I should move on. Leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Let's go! Slow now.
You brought peace, and somehow it even made our ladies more eager.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here. Lost your nerve? Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
To be honest, every last why don't you all just get a fuck up?
Drink, listen me, eat, drink, and make merry. For tomorrow the beast will devour us all.
I pledge my love to win the tournament.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
What a specimen. Scared the fright out of me.
You bested all our knights at the tourney.
Let's see.
Amiért az ember ennyit lootol, az ebben a játékban az, hogy pénzt szerezzen. Na most, amit mind eladtunk, az mivel itt van, hogy 4000 koronát hozott. Hát, többit nem tudjuk eladni sajnos, mivel hogy a jobb oldalon látszódik, hogy az iparosnak nincs pénze. Szóval ilyenkor megjavítjuk, adtunk neki egy kis pénzt, aztán folytathatjuk tovább, ha tudunk neki eladni valamit. Szóval ennyi. Ugyebár Geráltnak a kardját, Sir Gerált kardja, ugyebár a Sir Gerált számszeríját, azt megtartjuk, az ugyebár trófea, és valószínűsíthető, hogy ki lehet rakni a házunkhoz, amit mindjárt meg is csinálunk, de még meg lehet, hogy van itt egy fegyverkovács, aminek még van pénze arra, hogy átadjuk tőlünk a cuccot. Úgyhogy megpróbáljuk eladni neki azt, ami maradt még. Bár pont fordítva kellett volna, de hát ennek még pénze is van. És ennyi. Hát jó, ennyit tudunk eladni neki. Többit azt megtartjuk. Ezekkel elvileg színezni lehet a Witcher felszerelést, bár nem hiszem, hogy nagyon szeretném, hogy kék színű legyen a ruha, de kipróbáljuk. Na szóval, visszamegyünk a házunkhoz, megnézzük, hogy hogy állnak, illetve elindítunk még egy-két renoválást. Hát ha ad valami plusz pénzt, vagy plusz idővel, illetve kirakjuk a trófát, majd utána elkezdek egy mellékküldetést, valószínűleg be is állítom most. Itt van még egy 35-ös szintű küldetés, arccal a rendhagyó fele. Sírt kell meglátogatnunk. Utána ezt fogjuk folytatni. Nos, amit csinálok, az, hogy ugyebár, mint a legtöbb RPG-ben van, ugyebár a karakter egy adott mennyiségű súlyt tud elviselni. Ugyebár van egy csomó egyéb tárgyunk, amik hasznosak, hogyha például alkatrészekre akarjuk szétszedni őket, tehát például a fegyverkészítéshez teszem ezt a dimeritium békjót, ezt szét tudjuk szedni, és akkor nem is tudom, lesz benne dimeritium, meg stb. Amiből később ugyebár tudunk craftolni akármit, vagy fegyvert, vagy pedig eszközt. Viszont ezeknek ugyebár elég sok a súlyuk, tehát egyenként majd 1 kilót nyomnak, és ebből van 4, az már 4 kiló. Ugyebár ezeket, hogyha eltároljuk a rejtekhelyünkön, amik itt vannak egy nagy csomó úgymondván kacat, ezek megmaradnak, és hogyha egyszer egy komolyabb páncél, illetve set megalkotását akarjuk csinálni, akkor csak annyit kell csinálnunk, hogy néhányat kiveszünk, amiben úgy gondoljuk, hogy van olyan, és akkor azt elvisszük magunkkal, és akkor abból ki tudjuk szedni az adott alkatrészt, amit kell, ha nem akarunk érte fizetni. Nyilván fizethetünk elvileg, de nyilván ez a legeslegolcsóbb, úgy mondván, és akkor így majd 9-8 kilót spóroltunk a helyen, tehát ennyivel több mindent tudunk hordozni magunkkal, illetve felszedni és későbbiekben azt eladni. Na. Festmény helyére rá lehet rakni a pajzsot, viszont nem értem, hogy a trófeák közé nem tudom miért nem lehet kirakni például a számszeríjat vagy akármit is. Mindegy, páncélhoz kiállítottuk ugyebár azt a páncélt, amiben volt ez a verseny. Második páncélhelyre szerintem kirakom a medve páncélzatot, bár ezt valószínűleg fel fogom szedni, miért megcsinálom a mellékküldetést, ami ezt megerősíti, úgymondván ezt a medvepáncélt, mert hogyha azt megcsináljuk, akkor ugyebár kapunk egy plusz extra fejlesztési lehetőséget, egy extra erősséget. Úgy beszélünk a háznaggyal, ugyebár láttátok, hogy a lónak a helye elkészült. Most beszélünk vele, hogy mit lehet még felújítani, és most már van pénzünk, úgyhogy még egyet tudunk újítani, illetve amennyit lehet. Meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe...
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a...
Excellent idea.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respect.
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell, Emma. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could you...
I know of a carpentry shop in...
Fine.
Of course, at once. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along...
I agree.
Yes.
It goes without saying, sir. There is no... By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to Is there anything else you require, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
Provided we preserve the ground's Beauclervois stylings, and on condition that you are not considering something like digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Know what?
Ponder the notion.
So...
Well, you're...
Good idea.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
just take to work as they take to dancing? If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink. Who'd have thought?
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will remain closed until Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiotta, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous Witcher Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. The stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
It will all work out. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief. Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
It will all work.
The North.
Good
Speak
to
terribly
see
barbaric land.
Witcher.
Long live Toussaint!
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
summoned him. I wonder what for.
La 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 la.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Viva la fête!
Scent leads to this door.
Miserable and hungry.
Ooh, sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
I let you come for mine.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
Enough said.
This old Dempsey sent night after night into the woods to bring glory to her name. As the temple.
I won't go! I simply won't go! Est flows in the veins.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Lepioda's ruptured wings.
Oh, you...
Who'd have thought?
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine.
A hero! Geralt the Rip!
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevda, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. breaks off. Wonder if the Grave Robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Let's go!
Still my brother's sling. Will you go rat hunting with me?
Nos, miután megtaláltuk elveszettnek itt, ellopottnak itt golyókat, elkezdtünk egy mellékküldetést a 35-ös szintű arcoló rendhagyó felé nevezette. Jennifer küldött nekünk egy levelet, amiben egy térkép van, aminek tehát az a lényege, hogy egy professzornak a naplóját kell megkeresnünk, illetve laboratóriumát kell megkeresnünk, ahol biztos kapunk valami extra cuccot, valószínűsíthető. Ugyebár elmentünk a sírhelyre, ahol kirabolták a sírt, nem tudjuk, hogy ki, nem tudtuk követni a nyomokat, ezért a térképre hagyatkozva elindulunk egy már víz alatt lévő részhez, ahol elvileg ott van a professzornak a laboratóriuma. Közben eljöttünk az egyik hirdetőtáblára, ami úgy majdnem útba esett, úgyhogy lett pár plusz kérdőjelünk, és ahogy nézem, már csak 2 hirdetőtábla van, ami még jelölhet plusz extra küldetéseket a kiegészítők belül. Ezeket nem soká felvesszük idővel, de most elindulunk megkeresni akkor ezt a laboratóriumot, közben a kérdőjelet, ami útban van, azt megnézzük. Úgyhogy neki is indulunk.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Keep calm. Not no problem.
if I want to get rid of them for good. Must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Sense of humor someone's got. blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers. Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers. Something like that myself. Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. This just decoration?
Ennél a harcnál jól látszódott, hogy mire is jó ez a pajzs. Tehát a vipera páncél, ugyebár mérgezés ellenállásban nagyon jó. Tehát most is, ahogy a garboly végül is leköpött minket, így nem is kaptunk tőle sebzést, hiszen akkora védelmünk van a mérgezés ellen, hogy nem éreztük. Nem is tudom, hogy hol látszódik. Páncél. 100% méreg ellenállás, tehát elviekben ez a páncél akármilyen szörny ellen, aki mérget akar ránk köpni, vagy ránk támadni, az ellen 100%-osan védve vagyunk, tehát nem fogunk sebződni. Elviekben.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Started. Right. How to find the next portal. Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Here. Right. How to find the next portal. Started. Right. How to find the next portal. Right. How to find the next portal. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Just need to pick an entry.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A Witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations, only managed to enhance them though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? I'm guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Mom's awake and she's not involved. Professor's mutagens might work on me if they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Na szóval, úgy néz ki a dolog, hogy megcsináltuk ezt a küldetést, és kiderült, hogy a tudós az a fiával kísérletezett. Ugyebár a fiát adta oda az egyik Witchernek, aki megmentette az életét, mert gondolom nem volt pénze vagy valami, és akkor a Witcherek valószínűleg ugyebár az utánpótlásról gondolva a gyerekét kérte el, és meg akarta menteni a saját fiát, és ehelyett, hogy sikerült volna megmentenie a mutagénektől, ugyebár mutációtól, a Witcher mutációtól, ehelyett erősítette őket, és ez miután kiderült, most megkaptuk azt a részt, hogy elvileg van egy extra mutációnk, amivel egy kicsit tudunk segíteni magunkon, valószínűleg erősebbé tudjuk tenni, illetve a jeleknek az erősségét tudjuk állítani. De mindjárt meg is látjuk. Hőha. Mutáció mutatás. Mérgező vér. Képességpontot, illetve mutagént kell költenünk rá. Ez jó, hogy képességpontokból jelenleg 2 van, mutagéneknél is elég jól álló. Szóval meg is nézzük. Komplex mutációk. Szerintem egy kicsit túl erős lett ez a rendszer. Mármint, hogy nem tudom mennyit fogunk tudni lépni ebbe a kiegészítőbe, viszont ugyebár egy képességpontot egy szint lépésével tudunk lépni, és az az igazság, hogy 2 képességpont az 2 szint, tehát 40 fölött már azért elég lassan növekszik az ember. Tehát a lényeg, mágikus érzékenység, halálos ellencsapás, vagy pedig mérgező vér, amit választhatunk, jelenleg mind a 3-hoz megtalálható a mutagének. Nyilván ugyebár ez nem olyan rossz. Valószínűleg, hogy mágikus érzékenységet fogjuk feloldani. Jobban szeretem a mágikus dolgokat használni, bár nem olyan rossz az a halálos ellencsapás is. És csak az a probléma, hogy mérgező vér. Tehát kifejlesztettük ugyebár a mágikus érzékenységet, ugyebár további vonalak nyílnak meg. És amint látjuk, nincs is több, tehát a következő szinthez csontig ható hideg, például a kokáért 3 képességpontot kért, tehát az 3 szint, hát meglátjuk. Nyilván ugyebár ez a játék hosszúságától is függ, tehát ugyebár ez a kiegészítő elég hosszúra nyúlik, és meglátjuk, hogy mennyire fogunk tudni ezt kihasználni. Egy komplex rendszernek tűnik, de az igazság, hogy egy kicsit túl sokat kér. Bár ezt így előre mondom, hogy a játék kiegészítőnek a 3%-ánál tartunk, kevesebb.
preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. A power cell for